Hello guys and good afternoon po. Welcome po sa ating live sa Rival Share Factory para sa isang game po ng Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nasa live stream number 30 na po tayo ng ating live gameplay. So without further ado, let's start the game. So quick recap po, last live stream number 29. So marami tayong natapos na main quest. I think dalawang arc. Ayan. Check natin. Arc ng Shire and Excelshire. Ayan. So ngayon kukuha tayo ng bagong main quest. Usapin natin si Ran.
Good to see you, darling.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So ang natapos natin kahapon is Jorvik and Shire. Ayan. Ayan, so marami tayo ngayong unlock. Nottinghamshire and Gloucestershire and Winchester. So nahin muna natin tong Winchester.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot.
So I will pledge Winchester.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Hey, my boy. I have to go.
Then go in peace.
So, fast travel na tayo. So, dito tayo sa... Regular shoutout, Miss Lovely. Ayan, thumbs up. Salamat po. Drop ka ng link, Miss Lovely. At view natin. Mega loud shoutout, idol. So yan, dito na tayo sa kabilang mapa. Drop ka po ng link, Miss Lovely, i-view natin para may ano po yung ano ko, mga alagad ko dyan sa baba. Madikitan. Wala kang live ngayon, Miss Lovely? So ayan, dito na tayo. Malapit-lapit na. Ayan, may kalaban pa dito. Labanan natin. Salamat po sa pagsilip. Ingat po dyan sa labas, madam. Sige, idol. Mamaya. Silip ako, Miss Lovely, sa yung live. Tambay ako mamaya. May kalaban tayo dito. Ito.
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The Ancient Ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
Discard all that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
Mega loud shoutout po sa ating 6 million viewers in the house. Thank you po. Salamat po sa pagbisita. So dito na tayo.
We watch each other's back! Bleed!
Akyatin muna natin tong bundok na to para ma-synchronize natin yung mapa. So yan, na synchronize na natin. Dito na tayo. Mega loud shoutout sa ating 7 million viewers in the house. Thank you po. So, Winchester Arc started. Ayan. Ang title ng ating main quest is The Rib of Winchester, part of the City of Pete, Chapter 1. Meet with the mysterious contact and find out what they want. Find and speak to the man in white. So, baka pare itong imimit natin. Man in white. Unahin natin i-synchronize yung ating mapa.
seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Yan, so isunod naman natin tong katabi niya. Saan tayo tatalon? Ito.
This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Susunod naman natin ito. Ayan.
This is your Abreka! The Elfrin's trinket Uriel, piddle in your port!
Hinu! Shite!
Valde in regno de Egypti faraoni. Obsessus cum profeta Mosi imprecari mala magna que fecerat. Deus Mosi.
Cast about this land, my friend.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Nandito yung ating contact.
The Bishop Aelfirth.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
So meron tayong choice dito. Your God fears death as mine do. It was an amusing tale. Eva fine skill for drama.
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your God. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
So meron tayong tatlong choice. Your God is not strong enough. Why would you trust me? Or I should let the order kill you. So si King Alfred na pala itong kausap natin.
You have faced warriors like me many times before. And many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, Men and women of some influence were murdered in those places, in oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
So yun, kalaban natin is yung Order of Ancient dito sa kingdom na to. So ang ating ilolocate is si Goodwins. Ayan. The Reeve of Winchester, part of the city of Pitt. Meet with the mysterious contact and find out what they want. So, reach the Goodwin's house. Ayan. Puntahan natin yan. Pwede na tayo dito mag-explore, no?
I need to find this Reeve, Goodwin. Are you spying on me?
Itaque motorumque Christi fidelium excellentes.
Winchester warns a good bishop and a strong, virile man.
Goodwin gone.
May
Guards
find
sniffing
his
around.
peace with God.
So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. I should be cautious around here. Show me what lies ahead. Have a look, Sunan.
You fool! The heathens come! Alarm! Alarm! Back!
The prisoners might know something. I'm looking for the Reeve.
Selwyn? That bastard said I stole an apple. You'll see me
I was
back for it.
starving. My
Not
baby's
Selwyn.
getting close to
Reeve
death.
Goodwin
Would
was
you
arrested
steal
not long
to save
ago.
your child?
Felling trees,
Arrested?
chiseling rock
Now,
from
that's
the
as
earth,
funny
and
as
for
it goes
what?
of the pox.
To build more
Seems
prisons
no one is
for
free
men
in
who steal
Winchester.
apples.
We must ring them out! We must ring the bell! God is with me!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Be my eyes, Sudan. Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Knock the idiot down! Pathetic!
You in the bush, rat?
I'll stage your welcome!
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
So yun, nakita ko na si Goodwin.
Must be blocked from the other side. Brave Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
Magalaw shoutout din Colorful Life. Yan, pasukin muna natin yung dinarap ni Ding na link.
The other side must be barred.
Ayan, salamat Ding sa pagbisita. Ayan, na ano ko na thumbs sa kanan natin.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients. Stretch your wings, Sunan. What do you see? The other side must be barred.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the 6th.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
So ito lumabas na yung isang order. Pangalan niya ay Selwyn. Assassinate the Gallows. So Gallows yung kanyang nickname. He performs the execution in the town square of Winchester. Ayan. Palatinus yung kanyang rank. So Selwyn came from a rich family where he was used to lording it over servants and serfs alike. He did not take kindly to his father drinking, gambling, and womanizing and dissipating the family fortune. He views his lineage with shame and distaste. He had to drag himself up from the filth and shed to moral decrepitude that results in giving the weak freedom. So the order gave him control, determined to save people from themselves. He set about to enforce the law, enact judgment, and rid the world of human influence. So yan, hanapin na natin yan.
Go, my eyes.
Ganda ng location niya. So ayan, executioner pala siya.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Between his Swickland move.
Quellati! Quellati, Ella!
Beway this!
Let us that horse una hongian!
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul. There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps.
There's no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse, if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant. Leona, you have been found guilty of harlotry and defamation. Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Creed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
We all think he has the advantage. Flank the idiots, press hard! With me! Watch for my lead! Take your last breath!
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Mongrel! Get back here! Realize er destino?
Survey the area, Sunan.
Made these.
What do you see, Sunan?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre?
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
If you say so.
Go, Sunan. blocked from the other side. Barred. Blocked from the other side. Need to get on the other side. Must be blocked from the other side. Well now.
Which witness is those?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Fordi det delas.
Sunan, guide me.
May galaw chat at Tibeng. Magandang gabi po. Sarap nung binignit mo, Tia. Kita ko yung binignit mo kanina eh.
Be my eyes.
So brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg.
The cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow?
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
It may be I should take my Dane guild now, leave you to the snakes that remain.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he is calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
stop struggling and give back that apple.
Jump, little flea! Get the hands off me, cow breath!
Cowbird, you little street rat.
No! Get off! Someone help me!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything. Jump, little flea! Jump, flea! Jump!
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Jump, little flea! Jump, flea! Jump!
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, Nosy! I'm starving!
Show me.
Don't hit you, frog kid! You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Alwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right. No harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite. Gonna split you.
Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
So yun, lumabas na yung pangalan ng ating target, si Hilda. So si Hilda is Trios Hilda the Quill. Pari yata to, madre. So they can be found in the underground sewers of Winchester. The church is no place for a woman of intelligence. This was a lesson Hilda learned early on in life. So, orphan at 6 years old, she found shelter in a monastery, but while the young male initiate spends days at study and prayer, she was banished to the kitchen. She began listening in doorways, hiding in shadows, and blackmailing monks with the secret she learned. asking only that they teach her things of importance, reading, writing Latin in the church. Her ferocious intelligence was her undoing in the order. It was a revelation Bishop Elpert so valued not only in her sharp wit but her ruthlessness. She quickly built a network of children like herself, quick and sharp, small hands quick to steal, small ears quick to listen, and no secret in Winchester is safe from the Quill's army of little spies. So siya nagtatago sa ilalim ng sewers. So sa ilalim tayo ng tubig hahanap ng daan. Sa kanal siya nagtatago. So nandito agad yung
watch out for a mousetrap.
First clue natin. Ayan, papasukin na.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty things. But Magister Battis's stealing everyone died and left me alone on the streets.
So ginagamit niya yung mga bata. Yun ang kanyang purpose sa
There's never
order.
enough food. I'm always starving.
Para maging tenga at saka ano. Madilim. So dito na tayo.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Not yet.
May your roof shield me. Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Piggies can't fly!
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Adrian for Laches Lacedomum.
not see you, old friend. Go, my eyes.
Each one in them bits.
Go, Sunan. asked about this land, my friend.
Now you pay!
Do you see? My friend. Show me. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Fighting one was a rash and failed.
Fiddler, a pond full of piss? I'm happy to oblige.
Come, see my wares. You never know when this might come in handy. Seems like you're expecting trouble. You would look very powerful with that. An excellent purchase. This is the current fashion. All done.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Megaloud shoutouts, Wayan. Good evening. I'm playing the Winchestershire arc.
Is your last warning. Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll piddle in your pond.
Interesting. What do you see, Sunan?
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to finish this game.
The other side must be barred. Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Must be blocked from the other side. Sunan, guide me. Be my eyes, Sunan. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Neque sape malale complexiones, agnus Dei, totitariat in odio. Signatra unis pia et pii sunt simila natura. Sed hic quod est naturae nisis Deus manifestat arbitrum. Neque sape malale complexiones, agnus Dei, totitariat in multis super frontis vivorium, plectus dejectus sit, et multae benedicient. Dominus autum et supplementum autor liquidae domino. Signatra unis pia et pii sunt simila natura. Sed hic quod est naturae nisis Deus manifestat arbitrum. Et dixa ad Deus rapscaius Andreas Dominus noster, et quia ita est. Quod est trebent occasini in essorium fabulum. Venite adoremus.
What have we here?
I can out-drink an Aurochs! Step off! You'll see for yourself!
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor Bana. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
What does a reeve do, exactly, besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise?
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if that keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Selwyn punishes criminals.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
my brother Aelfir, eternal bliss, where joy endures for all those beloved of God.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you he is dead. You hear me? Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me!
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
What about the Bishop Aelfirth? Did you dig his grave?
No. I don't bury a lord in a pauper's husk. Poor Layoff. They showed him their gleaming blade.
Someone hurt your friend Layoff?
Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burned.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside, and Aelfirth will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
So yun na-identify na natin yung ikatlong order. So Aelfirth assassinate the Sikhs. He intends to murder King Aelfred at the Great Hall in Winchester. So assassinate the Sikhs. He intended to murder King Aelfred at the Great Hall in Winchester. Prios Aelfirth the Sixth. So Aelfirth was born into a poor but devout family of Christian settlers in the northern wilds. Devoted to his mother, he followed her everywhere. She in turn would hold him close and whisper wondrous stories of God's everlasting love and kindness. This made her murder at the hands of the pagan raiders all the more difficult for Elfred to bear. From that day, the sick was war with God. Not only with the order did he find sweet revenge, he posed as God's mouthpiece in Winchester, controlling lords and peasants from the pulpit. Sa track na natin yan. Sandun siya sa gitna.
Let's see you, old friend.
Saxons prospered in both warfare and wisdom. But the decay...
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Translate their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightenment.
Hey, brother!
Napatay na natin, no?
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Zona de las Runas.
Cast about this land, my friend. Aelfirth's sister spoke true. I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfirth's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. The other side must be barred. Blocked from the other side. Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
So our main quest now is impaling the Six, part of the City of Fate. Make sure the Six is really dead. So patay na talaga. Escape the cathedral. So King Alfred talagang hindi mapagkakatiwalaan. No?
Return to Hytham and Rammi. They will want to know what happened here.
So Winchester arc completed. So let's go back to our settlement, to Ravensworth.
Just one more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this... Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
Good day, my love.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred. The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
So, kuha tayo ulit ng bagong quest.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Susunod natin.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
So I will pledge.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Hey there! How are you?
So our new main quest is the first night of Samhain, part of A Tale of Wicker Fire, Chapter 1. So Eivor arrives in Gloucestershire to bless Gunnar's engagement and join in the Samhain festivities. Find and speak to Gunnar in western Gloucester. So puntahan natin yan. Western Gloucestershire. So, try natin dito. It is located where the Avon and Thames rivers meet. Ito yung Avon River and Thames River. Avon River. Ito Thames River. So west, baka nandito siya, somewhere here. So dito tayo mag-teleport. So locate natin sa mapa. Patay tayo. Nabagok. Hindi nakagulong. Ito pala. Ayan.
Yeah!
A good traveler. What seek you? Perhaps I can help. Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
Yes, all right.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Voll der Rücksand selber mit Fotos.
Mit Recht, ne?
Ja!
Show me what lies ahead. There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile like I haven't seen in some time.
Eivor, over here. Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you've been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendine da, with my Zigrili.
Good to meet you as well. So, is the wedding here? When you spoke of a marriage feast, Gunnar, I hoped it would be at home.
No. We're here for the festival, and blessings. Bridget's hand must be given. You know me, Eivor. I'm forged in honor.
Whose blessing? I see no pitchfork-shaking father or weeping mother.
Glauacestus' elderman, Cunan. He helped raise Briggs since she was a pup.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Nath Mom and Dad carried Devin Gillid and Anun. Cunun helped druise me.
Briggs with Ma and Pa were the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. You two bags of air sich o gwmpas gilydd. That Eivor gal clis llawn.
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
So the elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the Mercians here. And the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain. Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
There is the elderman. Cunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be elderman after Cunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
I am here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? unseated god-right kings for puppet rulers?
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevder, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then? Samhain. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I'm Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around...
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the reformation.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not four sizes of wood.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead, high under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, kingborn. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return. What's this? I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh, Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Tefter, get to safety. Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from? That was close. Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Cunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Cunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Grievo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
I kept my word to Cunan, and that spat-cuck Tefter lives.
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the lad around the head and ass.
I've bridged hands with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Tefter. I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ni gwisgalan fel ysbrydion and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, that's Hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale, and you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell. Larks fall from the sky in envy.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
So our next quest will be the first night of Samhain, part of the Tale of Wicker Pyre, Chapter 1. Eivor arrives at Gloucestershire to bless Gunnar's engagement and join the Samhain festivities, knock on doors at the Marylewood. So ito yung trick or treat.
That house for
May festivity sila, trick or treat. All Souls Day.
Trick or treat. What business have you? Oh, the Marylewood. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Sour night and the moon is high. Marylewood haunts my door. Sweets for the Marylewood. You've earned it.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar.
Then, to the mist of the night.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones. Eivor, mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes. How does it feel to pillage with...
I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming hidden neath the hood.
Never knowing who is knocking, wanting something good.
Oh, very nice.
Look at these cakes! Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar! My cakes.
Then, through the mist,
Be my eyes, Sunan.
the mist of the night, a small woman.
The cherry chick.
Gunnar!
Say to me.
I said, Clothiers, take your false gods and piss off.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hood him more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ him tall.
That's enough!
It's you lot we should be burning alive.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun. leg!
Gunnar!
Beautivalis Macallon.
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg, then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Tilukis. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tevder becomes elderman.
With Dina fall. Regardless of Poisiel Puar.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire. But I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gweneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salve.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before your return.
Give me strength.
My mam Modron is known am a humor towish Gudran.
I'm glad you're all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make Marion try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine. But no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
It's Hogan.
So our next quest is speak to Tudor. Right there. Yeah. It looks like a love story to me. My friend Swayam. Make a loud shout out to you, Swayam. Good evening. How's your day today, my friend? Have you eaten your dinner already?
Sisters, cousins, aunts. Dead? No. This stuff here. Dead. Ja! Hitjes kinders, und with the rest.
So let's speak to Tudor.
Hem ik toen hier versloepen et een elfse waren.
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who laps at ale like a cat.
That's foul. Come, lad. The leader of Gloucester should hold more mead than that.
I have seen babes in arms drink a hogshead of ale faster. Drink, man, drink!
Come on, lad. Show the Dane your mettle.
Good effort, Tevder. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the Ealdormen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
A toast, then. To Ealdorman Coonan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
What is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sore head tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse, do not deny it. And I for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse's arse, yes.
Soft words from the heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
Tefter, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Ealdorman. I accept. We shall make the treaty the greatest. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps. I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my time. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here.
Tevder! 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 Where are you?
Hell's breath. What happened last night? And the effects of that draft still cling.
Tefter, are you here?
Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife. The spot has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged.
There is a murder happened after the drinking. Let's investigate further.
Footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
Open this door! Come out there!
Something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
So our next quest is clues and riddles. So part of A Tale of Wicker Fire, Chapter 2, framed or a brutal attack? That is the question. Eivor must find out what happened to Tyrdir after his bloody...
More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain.
Get the murderer!
Best raise my hood here.
So we're been frame. Na-frame up tayo.
It's tacky with our blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low.
So Modron works as a healer near the river, separating Gloucester. So dito banda siguro. Yan. Works as a healer near the river, separating Gloucester. Hindi dito. So hahanapin natin siya.
Good to have someone around to handle morally debatable requests. We're always looking for help, so come back anytime.
Let's see you, old friend.
Magpasa tayo. Doon lang pala sa unahan.
What the hell? Not in your prestis al talwe.
Good evening.
Instead of night, you lie unaware. A terrible sight comes up from her lair.
A horse's skull with terrible hair.
Not very scary, is it? Take half a nettle cake and get gone.
Go, my eyes. There's Modron up ahead.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Can't have gotten far!
Damn Christ, sons, what is it they want now? They make this place unlivable for pagans.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Hallywin.
Yes. Hallewin's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals. preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
So our next quest is meet Halloween the Druid. So location niya ay his cottage is in the eastern part of the Gloucestershire, eastern part. It's on the lake near the crossing of the Cherwell and Great Ouse River. So lake, eastern part. So dito siguro. It is a lake near the crossing of Cherwell and Great Ouse River. Cherwell. So try na lang muna natin tong unang location na minark natin.
What?
I need your eyes, my friend.
O parang hindi dito. Hindi dito yung lugar. So, northeast pa. Sa Druid's Cottage. Ayan, dito sa location na to. Druid's Cottage. So, Great Ouse River and Cherwell River. And east of Gloucestershire. Northeast.
That must be the home of the druid. The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
So this is the location.
Just as Modron said. Maybe I should disguise myself. May not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. May not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. May not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. What do you see? may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. May not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid.
battle I will not fight it. I am waiting for the spirit. They come. They come.
Maynard. Perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mary Luid.
Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
So ayun, nabag tayo, no? So help Palywin prepare for his ritual. So search muna natin tong cottage
Aelwyn
niya.
said the Wicker Men must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze. A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. The dagger is placed upside down. mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
A Wickerman speaks. Now let them speak in chorus. Yes, another joins the throng. Another. Cacophony! One more. One more! Go up, they damn you! Do you hear them? A chorus of fire!
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones. That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I'm a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Man and woman are made of earth, of water, and wind. Which charm clods the earth, dries the water, and stills the wind?
Threefold death stops life's wind, returns a body to earth, and renders water into poison.
Threefold death is the charm. Which is the charm that weds souls?
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help. This dagger is placed upside down. A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets. Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match. This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which is the charm that weds souls?
The charm of the double spoon.
Yes, such that a wedded pair can sup broth together. Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
The Skull Soul's charm summons voices from Death's realm.
In such fashion I speak to druids long dead. But of course you, a spirit, would know that. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to your question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Creed Valhalla.
Kudladron. Very well. I thank you, Halwyn. But this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Kudladron. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby. I need your eyes, my friend. I can see Modron ahead. Modron, well met.
Guards, someone save me. A murderous Dane is here to sever my head from my neck. You could have told me of your plight earlier. We are both friends of Bridget, and I know you would do nothing to jeopardize your friend.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Thefter.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Lodrin, name of Gwylim. He was drinking with Tefter and myself.
Cuth Lodrin is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tevder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let's make haste then.
I must find Gwilym and regain my honor. This forest, and all of Gloucestershire, feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tevder did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tevder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke.
They're not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes. Cúthludren, the Thieves' Warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
Survey the area, Sunan. I should be cautious around here.
Learned this from one of the daughters in Imam. They're blessed in holy healing. Should help with the pain.
Thank you, Farron. You've been a great comfort.
That is Tefter's voice. So he lives. That must be where Gwilym is hiding.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive.
Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tevder.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sellsword you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwilym.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Why would Coonan pay to have Tefter killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing.
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lot have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
You've a good heart. Thank you.
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Kunon. He ought to...
You die now!
Kunon. He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was foolish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in towns.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
The scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
Huh?
Hey!
Hey, what? You die now. You're mine.
Must be blocked from the other side. need to get on the other side. Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, sorry guys, our connection is poor. Only broadcasting in mic or audio. So guys, this will be the end of our live stream. So to anybody who is not yet subscribed to our channel, please subscribe and hit the notification bell all so that you will be updated to our videos uploaded every day. So thank you very much to our friends, especially to our members, Wayam. Good day to you, my friend. And thanks for always supporting Ray-Ban Share Factory. To our friend Lovely Mood Forever TV, Ding Colorful Life, Rica May Rojas, Mili Capistrano, and Mystica. So see you again guys to our next live stream. This is Ray-Ban Share saying thank you and good night. See you again later when our internet is stable.